for the game to come up. And there it is. Hello, everybody, and welcome to my channel. Falks here. On behalf of Falks Games, trying to get used to saying that as part of my intro. Well, here as Falks Games, and we're doing something a little bit different tonight. Truth be told, I'm sorry to report this, guys. I have gotten quite exhausted with Call of the Wild. I have had to admit defeat, throw in the towel. I need a break from that game, a good, solid break. I've been trying and trying and trying to create content, to think of ideas, and it's just not panning out for me. I miss classic hunting, you know? Getting out into these wild areas, having to track your prey, having to have an experience that tests your patience and your timing and everything of it. And so I decided to jump back on this week to the Hunter Classic. And I have fallen all over, head over heels in love again with the hunting genre playing this game. I've been on Timberwood Ridge, I think. I'm still getting used to the name of the reserve, so I don't quite remember. But I've gotten some wolves, thanks Evie, and I've gotten some bears, and I've gotten some other things, oh my, including elk. And it's just been great experience getting back to pure, unadulterated, track it out kind of hunting. So we're doing something a little different tonight. I am on the Hunter Classic. This is my first time on the Arctic map. I've never been here before. I don't know what to expect. I understand that there are polar bears in this game, so maybe we'll get lucky and find a polar bear. And there we have, oh my god, look at them little sheeps. Look at them little sheeps. Anybody want some sheeps? Now, the only gun I really have is the 300 on me. I do have the Ranger 243, which is good for small game. But in doing some research so I could really maximize my enjoyment of the game, the 300 seems to be the everyman gun. You can take down pretty much everything with it, with the exception of things like water buffalo and doll sheep. Nice. And small game like tiny foxes and things like that. So I do have both guns that can handle pretty much everything on this map, I would imagine. And other than that, I don't have any calls, lures, and stuff except for wolves and elk. So it's going to be a little bit of an experiment tonight. And I hope everybody kind of enjoys a different take on the hunting because I sure need it. Let's check the chat. Blast here. Hello. Good to see you, Jody. It's so nice to see you as well. Hope you're doing good. You're taking a break from Call of the Wild. Also, I don't blame you. After a while, it just kind of gets exhausting. I still love it. Don't get me wrong. I still love it. It's just the repetitious nature of it has kind of gotten to me. And I want something like unexpected and unique and not to see the same animals over and over and over on my map. So, and I've been trying multiplayer. I've been trying multiplayer all week long. And I keep either getting booted, finding modded servers, or just having really rotten luck. So let's check out some of these doll sheep. I know. These are doll sheep. We're going to go see if we can get one of them. Maybe we'll get a rare. I don't know. But this would be a good... Oop. I appear to have startled them. And they are running for the hills. One thing I have learned is if you startle animals, just don't move. Just let them run a little ways and stop. And then you can basically easily track them out. Oh, wow. Look at that one over there. I hear geese. Geese? I gotta say, the graphics are a little old-timey, but I'm still just amazed at the effort that EW puts into creating these worlds. They are absolutely stunning. I think we'll go for that sheep right there. Look at him standing on that mountainside. Reminds me of a chamois. It's a female. Is there a male up there? Can't tell. What about you? The sighting is a little bit different. You just gotta hover over them until you get info. Oh, there's the geese. Over there. They're weirdly flapping arms. All right, so let's see if we can bring one of these sheep down. We're going to have to move a little more slowly. And that's what I love about this game so far, is that it really forces me to practice tracking again, which is one of the things I originally really loved about the Hunter Call of the Wild. The tracking system may not seem like it makes a lot of sense, but once you learn it, it's actually quite good. I like this tracking system a lot better in my experimentation with it. It actually feels a bit more realistic. This whole game feels a little bit more realistic, honestly, compared to what I've been doing on Call of the Wild. And again, not to disparage Call of the Wild. I love Call of the Wild. Just, I need something that feels real. Well, I don't mind a female sheep. Unless you're a dude. Hello. Man, they're trying. Look at that slugging its way up the hill. I hit an animal at this distance before, so successfully. Bullet fall is a little bit different in this game, too. Are you? Can you highlight, please? You are a female. Maybe it's just a herd of females. All right, well, I'm just going to go for it. I'm going to go for her. Bullet in there. I don't know how to zoom in. I've tried with the page up, page down option, but it's not letting me, so... Oh my gosh, my breath. Hold on, guys. You have to hold the key. Okay, let's see what we did, if anything. I don't know what it's doing. Appears to be running off. I don't think we did anything with her, sadly. Well, they may be a little bit too ambitious to start. Let's go ahead and let her go. Because they're so small, you have to get kind of close. And like I said, I haven't figured out how to zoom in and zoom out on the scopes yet. So it said doll sheep unlocks at level 3. So does that mean what I think it means? So for doll sheep, or for any of the animal information on the card, as you level up, you gain more information about them. And I haven't quite hit that level with some of the animals yet. You level up per animal, though. So I level up in tracking doll sheep. I level up in tracking wolves. I level up in tracking whatever animal I come across. And so that information is not going to unlock for me until I level up. At least this is the way I think it works. It's not going to unlock for me until I level up in my tracking skills on this particular animal, which makes it, again, a little more realistic. Good gravy. Look at how she's sitting. Maybe I can get that one. I think they're all females. Let's try this again. Maybe to some success. No? Oh, I think we got her. Nice. Oh, and I keep doing that as well. Oh, that's not what I thought. Good to know. What were you thinking, Jody? I'm definitely curious. Because that's the way I think it works. I haven't really done a lot of research into like Let's Plays about this game. I've watched a little bit of content, but not a lot. But based on context clues, that's how I think it works. Pretty sure we got this doll sheep down. I saw it slide. Oh, that landscape sound is red. Ah ha ha! We did it! Here is our first doll sheep. Look at it. Oh my gosh, it's so fluffy. Hello. All right, so in order to pick them up, you have to bring out your hunter mate and ID them. Well, trophy integrity was 100%. Harvest value, 92. Where did it says I must have scared it to death. I didn't hit it anywhere. Huh. That's so funny. 35. I mean, distance, female. So it won't count as a trophy. But here's the fun thing about it. You can pose them for a trophy shot. And this is the most ridiculous system ever. Watch this. Wee. La, la, la. And then you freeze them. And I could have this goat dancing next to me if I wanted. It's very awkward. I could have it floating in the air like this if I wanted. You can really do a lot. You can buy poses and they're just automatic and they pose the animal for you. Or you can just, I don't know, make it like my dancing chamois video. And then you take yourself and you turn yourself and you pose yourself with your gun. And maybe we go like that. Actually, let's go like that. And then you go back, you zoom in, zoom out, because that's awkward. Yeah. And then you take your photo. Oh, we hit it in the neck. We hit it way up here on the neck. I see where the shot actually landed, so we were high. And then you accept it. But that's just some ridiculous parts of it that I absolutely love to play around with. I'm horrible at it. I'm horrible about setting up those shots. So that's going to be a fun part of tonight when we get to do it. My impression was the animal is not unlocked until level 3, but I've never played this. Yeah, so that's actually a great thought, Jody. Initially, I kind of thought that as well. I was like, what does that actually mean for me? Am I able to play and harvest some of these animals, or do I have to get tags for them by leveling up? I didn't know. And then I actually just started harvesting things, and it was good. The only thing I wish I could figure out is the zoom in, zoom out on scopes, because I, for some reason, just cannot do it. And I don't know how to fix it. Let's go to my options real quick. Look at my key bindings. And let's see. Player pose, unfreeze animal pose, inventory, mirror camera. So there's a lot I need to learn about this. Actually, there's a lot of like things like honk, and toggles, and stuff for like vehicles and whatnot. Raise, lower, zoom in, zoom out, page up, page down. Can I change that? What if I did T? What if I did? Because I've got buttons assigned. N. No. What if I did up, down, save, resume game? Let's try this. Nope. Maybe my scope, maybe my scope just doesn't zoom, which is awful if that's the case. Oh, now in order to track a call like that, you got to bring up this and it's Arctic Fox. And I'll show you roughly where it was. Okay, let's slow way down because I've been wanting to see this. I think I'm going to need to change my gun out. Now let's slow way down. Oh, I've been waiting to see Arctic foxes. Oh, there it is. Look at it. Yeah, it's not letting me zoom either with my binocs. Can I swap out my inventory? I think I have to be at the lodge to do that. So if we want to hunt foxes later, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to go back to a lodge, change out our inventory, come back and hunt them, because I've got my big gun right now. I do maybe want to hunt one of those before we quit for the night and have a little Arctic fox in my repertoire of things I've hunted. But right now, I'm really curious to see polar bears, not going to lie. I know I've been a strong advocate for not putting in games animals that are endangered, critically endangered, or otherwise, but it is a game, and I gotta accept that part of it. So let's see if we can find a polar bear or something. Ooh, what is this? Rabbits! Snowshoe hare. Okay. What is this? More snowshoe here. No, these are sheep. Okay, that's fine. So they went that way. Well, I'm going to go follow the coast. I want to follow the coast for some reason. I just feel more comfortable doing that tonight. So you said you've been taking a break, Jody, from Call of the Wild. Oh, there's the hare. He is. Oh my gosh, I want a snowshoe hare. Okay, let's add that to the list. Polar bears are thriving at the moment. Numbers are increasing and plenty of legal hunting, FYI. Thank you, Liam. That makes me feel so much better. So let's go find a polar bear. But, you know, they have been the face of climate change messaging for years. And so I'm always just conscientious of those things. Thanks for joining us, Liam. So if you haven't been playing Call of the Wild lately, what have you been playing? Curious minds want to know. Ooh, what is this? Oh, what was that? I bet that was the fox. Yep, that's it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Really wish zoom worked on these things. All right. Well, unfortunately, he took off and I didn't catch him in time, but that's okay. I think that was that little fox on the lawn. Most of the species in hunting games, I would not hunt in real life unless I was starving, right? Absolutely. It gives you kind of that catharsis, that ability to get that kind of hunting done without actually impacting real world populations. Oh, there's a sunken boat over there. That's a cool feature. I wonder if we can get over there. But instead of exploring the map per se, I really want to see if we can harvest a polar bear tonight. That's my goal. Been playing Stranded Deep in Jurassic World Evolution a bit. Nice. Nice. I was thinking about playing Paleo Pines. That looks like a fun, cute, relaxing game. There's our little fox friend. Don't worry, I'll be back for you. Just after bigger things at the moment. This map is beautiful. What was that? Oh, what's that? She looks sickly. What is that? Oh. I left my other collars back home. I was going to get my bleat collar out. I wonder what that is. And is it special? Is that a piebald? She looks kind of piebald. Is that a female reindeer? What is she doing? Well, one way to find out. We're going to go hunt it. I've been loving the new DLC in Jurassic World Evolution 2. Oh, there's a Meg now? The Megalodon? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, we'll be able to tell what this is. Oh, I think this is the fox. Yep, that's the fox. You know what would be good is to actually put some cover scent on. Kind of changed my desktop orientation as well. There we go. More centered. Little ears sticking up. What are you, ma'am? I think I might be able to get her from here. Stand. It looks like a disembodied head floating in the snow. Oh my gosh. Oh. Nope. Oh well. Maybe we'll go and at least inspect our tracks so we know what we were looking at. And the other thing I'm still trying to get used to is the differences in the actual like gameplay buttons and stuff, because you have to push all sort of different buttons. Like if you crouch down, oh my gosh. If you crouch down, it's not the same button to get back up like it is in Call of the Wild. You have to push a whole other button, and so I am getting used to that kind of stuff, so please excuse me. All right, what is this? Sitka deer. Oh. Cool. Well, I'm not going to chase her, but Sitka deer. All right, we got to keep an eye out for those. Snowy map is beautiful, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Just spend the whole day exploring, and I think that would be a successful live stream, truth be told. All right, so we're going to go investigate this little town here, and look at all this detail in the ice and everything. Like, it's beautiful, man. For having more simple graphics, it's almost more detailed in a way. I love the Megalodon, but the Dragon of Death, Thanatos Draken, is by far my favorite. That sounds epic. Yes, it sure does. Jurassic World Evolution. Do you hunt dinosaurs? Do you play as dinosaurs? Because I do need to do my Dino Nugget night, and I was thinking about Path of Titans or Dinosaur Hunt for those, or for that. So if you have any recommendations, I am all ears. I mean, look at this place. I could probably climb up onto that roof and hunt from there. Hold on. No? No, it won't let me up on... Whoa! Yeah, it will. Ha ha ha. Ah! Nope. Great, now I'm trapped in here. Oh no. I can crawl out. Oh, thank goodness. Word to the wise, don't go onto decrepit building snowy roofs. You will just fall right through. Another fox up ahead of us. Maybe I need to go get my gun for my foxes. But man, hunting them are going to be challenging. It's not hunting, it's like a zoo builder. Oh, cool. Well, maybe we could do a zoo builder one night and do dinosaur nuggets. Everybody bring their own dinosaur nuggets and we just build zoos with dinosaurs in them. Wow, look at that ice right there. Oh, I kind of want to go look at it. It's got that blue color like you see on glaciers. Oh, here's one. Oh. Well, it's sunk. Let's go take a look at that before we go find a polar bear. A zoo where guests can get eaten. Nice. Oh my gosh. I would build an enclosure with a tyrannosaur and have a staircase walking up onto the platform over the tyrannosaur. Then just delete the platform and let all the guests fall in there for snacks for the T-Rex. That would be the first thing I do. Polar bear. Polar bear. I think the polar bears are going to be more inland, so we'll see how that goes. This looks really cool. Hi, Waffle. Welcome to the live stream. It is. This is the Arctic map on the Hunter Classic, which I made an announcement at the beginning of the stream that I'm taking a break from the Hunter Call of the Wild for a little while. But I do want to continue my hunting genre content because that's what a lot of my audience is built around. And I thought I would get back to the basics with the Hunter Classic because this is by far a much more realistic hunting experience than Call of the Wild provides. So here we are. So this night may not produce many results. We already got a doll sheep during this hunt. My goal is to take down a polar bear. I have the 300 with me, and if that doesn't work, barring that, we will go back and get a smaller gun and hunt some Arctic foxes. This Must be our fox friend. Yep. And yeah, so we may get a trophy, we may not get a trophy. But that's what real hunting is about. So I'm trying to get back to some realistic hunting in this experience. But yeah. Hi, Waffle. Did you bring the fried chicken? Yes. I wish. There's some awesome and truly gruesome guest kills. Nice. My sister and I used to play Roller Coaster Tycoon with the goal of making the deadliest roller coasters. So I totally hear that. I think I managed to create a ride in Roller Coaster Tycoon that ended the lives of my guests with sheer G-force. Only one guest ever went on that ride, but it was sufficient enough to prove the theory that it actually worked. Oh my gosh, look at this blue ice, guys. Look how beautiful that looks. Look at that. Ooh, Jody, that's your color right there. That turquoise right there, right there. That's Jody's color right there. It almost glows. Oh, so pretty. All right, let's go inland and see if we can find a bear. Or I would love a nice big Sitka deer. And one of the things that's really cool about this game is you get atypical antlers on deer. Like, I got a mule deer off this game once with one drop tine on one side. And as I understand it, the antlers can be wildly different because it's like the computer generates them per animal, I guess. And so it's going to be really cool if we find something pretty wonky. If and when we get a Canadian Arctic map, I hope we get a boat, and that's where 90% of walrus hunting occurs. Yes! High five through the internet, Liam. You should be on their planning team. Jags! Hey, folks, I killed my first great one, whitetail. Everybody, stop what you're doing. Give Jags a round of applause. They got their first whitetail great one. Congratulations, Jags, and welcome to the live stream. That is awesome. High five through the internet, my friend. You are amazing, and I'm very proud of you. Ooh, we got a new thing coming up. What is this? Another fox. Sure. Lots of foxes. I figured they'd be more aloof, but guess not. I gotta start going inland. I'm always attracted to the sea. Oh, I was talking about Roller Coaster Tycoon. So yeah, I ended up creating one that ended the lives of my guests through sheer unadulterated G-forces. But my sister created one we called the Fleur-de-Lis. And you know those roller coasters that go down, make a loop, go up, and then you come backward on it? Well, she put 4 of those over a fountain, shortened the track so that the roller coasters would fly off, launched them all at the same time, and they all collided in midair over the fountain. So we called that the Fleur-de-Lis. And that was the best one. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Love Roller Coaster Tycoon. It matches my avatar. Yep. I don't think I'm gonna grind again because that's not the way I like to play. Yeah. The grinding, that's why I'm on the Hunter Classic right now. I have to take a break from it. I want to get back to true blue bona fide. Maybe we get a trophy, maybe we don't get a trophy kind of nights. Because I've been feeling this immense pressure to create content where we get really great trophies every single time. And that's not realistic. And I know I'm putting that pressure on myself. But at the same time, it's also very repetitious in Call of the Wild. It gets repetitive very quickly, even if you are playing normally, like regular hunting. And so I just needed a change of pace with new animals, new experiences. And so I think I'm going to stick to Hunter Classic for a while. That way I still stay connected to EW since I am modding for their Facebook page now. And I can also advocate for this game. What am I doing? Yeah, it's so repetitive and a time sink. Absolutely. And, you know, I mean, it used to not be that way before grinding was discovered and all of that, and people played in a realistic hunting sense. It used to not be like that, but now that we know we can just go to the water need zones if we want to find something, it's hard to pull yourself back from that because of the convenience of it. It really is. And that a lot of that is discipline, but we are also programmed to take the path of least resistance as human beings. And so it's hard to pull that out. So this game, here's the thing about the Hunter Classic. now this is what I've heard. I need to confirm it, but this is what I understand this game does. Every 24 hours, there's a population reset across the map. So you never get the same animals twice. I think the Hunter Call of the Wild needs to do that. I know the grinders will be mad. Absolutely, they will be mad, and probably rightly so, because it has become a grinders game. But if you want to bring the Hunter Call of the Wild back to its base hunting nostalgia, then you got to do something like that, because it's now a shooting arcade is essentially what it is. And then, you know, these animals here, they don't have need zones per se. I mean, they kind of do, but it's not the same way as Call of the Wild. They don't all go to the water all at once. They go like, it's like leapfrog. And, you know, things like feeding need zones and stuff aren't as obvious, I guess you would say. So it's just a whole different experience that really brings you back to fundamental hunting, like the real deal kind of stuff. So we may not get anything tonight, guys. And you know what? For once in my life, on live stream, I'm okay with that. Because if nothing else, look at this beautiful landscape we get to explore. My goodness, there's a weird little pile of snow right there. I can pretend we're on a mountaineering expedition. We're just mapping the mountain. That's all we're doing. Maybe I'll chamois my way up there. I want to see a polar bear. I used to play Planet Coaster and make what are essentially fighter pilot simulators. 7+ Gs. Nice, Liam. I really hope we get an update soon, because I hate to see the community just in ruins. Is the community really suffering that much, you think? I know a lot of people are really getting like the nails on the chalkboard situation because they want the new map. But I gotta give credit to EW. They're not trying to release junk products either. They want to make sure it works well and it reads well, and that the experience is a good one, not just kind of rushed. So I am going to play devil's advocate on that, but I also feel like the game needs a fluff, needs a refresh. Wow. Yeah, Jody, I don't like riding roller coasters in real life. I do, because I am an A-type personality, and it's the one thing that once I strap in, I'm no longer in control. So it's like a reminder of my humanity and my mortality when I'm doing the loops and dips and turns. My favorite roller coaster of all time, Verbolten in Busch Gardens, Virginia. Freaking love Verbolten. And Age Cycle would be sick too. Yeah. So like Way of the Hunter. I thought about jumping back on Way of the Hunter, but I was like, I haven't given enough attention to the Hunter Classics, so I'm gonna try this first. And I've been enjoying it. Grandma Kay! The best great one ever. I know what you mean. I'm only 382 on the Black Bear grind, and I'm already sick of it. I know. But hey, if you want to be in the Cool Kids Club, you need a great one. I mean, you're making. That's why I think they should make them more common, but harder to hunt. They really should. Like, have them spawn in about the equivalent of a max weight diamond, and then, but make them roam the entire map and go to the nearest feed zone or water zone or rest zone for their species when the time comes, so that they're never in the same need zone twice. You can be running around the map and come across a track that says Fabled X, and then you could also need trail cameras for that. That would give us a reason to put trail cams in the game, which a lot of people have been begging for anyway. So kill a lot of birds with a lot of stones, I guess. But, you know, you want those big trophies. You want to be able to say, look what I have. It's when Jaxie describes it as getting Pokemon, gotta catch them all. That's essentially what it is. That's the draw of the game. And, you know, people want that. And it's a matter of accessibility, I guess. And look at all this beautiful snow. I wish I had a sledding on these hills. Animals are a little more elusive in this game, guys. So besides the dolls, sheep, and the foxes, it's going to take us a bit to find something. I absolutely love Call of the Wild, just roaming. Same. Just running around. I mean, look at these views. Holy... Missed it. That must have been a bear. Hello? Oh, hey, a shed. Let's go get that. Oh, that's the other thing is that... What's that up there? What's a log? Is that you find random sheds and stuff in the game too. And you can find animals that have become deceased and find predators feeding on them in this game. That is a feature I absolutely freaking love. It really creates an immersive experience. A beautiful game, and just hanging out with the Fox Games community is great. Oh, you guys are wild diamonds to me. Always. You guys are the best. You guys keep me going. I keep thinking, what would my community like to see? Horror game notwithstanding. That's a whole story developing in and of itself, which, when the time's right, I will talk about. But there's more to Pine Harbor going on than I originally intended. So we'll see what happens with that. But yeah. I really keep thinking, you know, what would my community like to see? Is it slice of life content? Is it more hunting content? And I also got to be true to myself and what I enjoy playing. And I like all those little games. I have a very broad palette for gaming. But hey, speaking of which, look what we found. A shed. It looks like a moose. Can I have it? Can I pick this up? Yep. Yep. Calculating treasure. 78.42. Oh my gosh. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Totally. Yeah, I just wanted a great one just so I could be in the small part of the community. If you were on the Facebook page, you'd be surprised at how many people are actually getting great ones now. Because the grind, you know, the ability to grind has become so mainstream. I saw one poster, one member of the community post that he got his 28th Great One Black Bear the other day. 28th. Who needs 28 Great Ones? Great One Black Bears? I know you got to get every single fur type. I mean, that's sort of required. But my goodness. All right, well, I definitely heard something earlier that scared the bejesus out of me. Bejeebies, I should say, actually. Oh, there he is! And it's a male! Ooh, let us crouch. There's my target. Okay, I have taken a bear at this distance. Right through the shoulder. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. He's down. He's down. He's down. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Hey, I just got a level up also in the 300 bolt action rifle. Oh my gosh. Wait, what am I doing? Caps lock. Okay. And go. Guys, we got him. Hi, Blast. Welcome to the live stream. Oh yeah, there's people that, like I buy with 130 something last time I checked. I just don't get how it's fun at that point. I know, right? I mean, it's fun for them. Like, people love that grinding culture stuff. And I don't want to disparage them, because if that's how they like to play, let them play that way. It's just, for me, I like a more authentic hunting experience myself. Yep, snow bear. All right, where was I? Where was it? Right here. All right. Oh my gosh, guys, here we go. That was a good shot too. Here's my bear. All right, now let's pick him up. Okay, we got him in the lungs. Wound time, 0. Trophy integrity, 100%. Score 28, CSS, which is the, let me explain. The score of the species of animal, higher is better, and may put you on the leaderboard. I'm not sure how you see that until after you're done playing. The cross-species score allows you to compare scores between different animal species. Your GM reward is calculated on the CSS score, so it seemed to have done really well. It scores a 28. We hit the body, left lung, shoulder blade, and right lung. We went straight through. Yeah, trophy integrity. Right size and caliber for the target increases chances of good results. Damage from multiple shoots stack. High damage leads to low trophy integrity. High trophy integrity leads to high harvest value. Our harvest value was 100%. The combined score from the wound time and the trophy integrity, choosing the right caliber for the target, and shot placement is vital for good results. Higher is better. We got 100. Great job, guys. Down he goes. Oh my gosh. The polar bear should be found closer to the water. Agreed. Let's get a trophy shot with him. Okay, so let me remember how to do this. You go there. Hit this. Yeah, pick up your bear. Just slide it around a little bit. Fight with it. Fight the bear. Fight it. Ragdoll it. Pick it up like this. Put it back down. Wonder what its paws are doing. Bears are weird. Maybe like that. Maybe like this. And then maybe like... Okay, he's napping. That's good. I like that. Let's turn me around. Let's give me my rifle. And let's have me crouch over him. And then we go here, and then we zoom in. We come over. We kind of pull it back a little bit. I mean, that's kind of okay. I wanted to be more top-down viewing, but try this. There we go. Bear looks really comfy. All right, I think that's good. My first polar bear, guys. Filters. Oh, you can do filtering on this? Look at this, guys. Oh, God. I kind of like that. I like that, too. We'll do no filter for now because I can do that post-game. But then your kill fades away. All right. We got our first polar bear. High five to the internet. Oh my gosh. And it was kind of close to the water. It just wasn't right on the water. I guess it was going someplace. All right. So let's get back here. That was one of the things I said they needed was more interaction between the animals. I mean, oh, hey, another shed. Hold on. This is neat. Pick this up. Calculating my treasure. 70.43. I wonder if that's from the same moose. Maybe we'll find a moose. Oh my gosh, how cool would that be? I don't know what animals are on here. I just knew that there were polar bears and foxes and doll sheep. So I don't know what else we'll find. And Sitka deer now that we saw one. So I have no idea what we're going to find, guys. This is really exciting because we have no flipping clue. I love that we have absolutely no clue what's going on. Yeah, and getting back to animal behavior on Call of the Wild, yeah, you do see a little bit of that, like the mountain lions kind of chasing the mule deer and the bears fighting the mountain lions. There's something just there. You'll get that, but it's not the same as what you experience in this game. Oh, I got video of 2 wolves playing with each other from my hunt last night. Playing with each other. They did the like play bow that dogs do, and they were playing with each other. And then they were, like I said, feeding on a carcass, and I camped out on the carcass. And when their pack came in, I tried. There was a black one in their pack, and I guess they're more common on Classic than they are on Hunter Call of the Wild. But I was trying to get that wolf, but all I saw was the rest of the pack. I never really saw but glimpses through the trees of the black one. Not enough to get a shot off on it. But yeah, I saw them playing. They were feeding. I mean, I do love the realism of Hunter Classics. So yeah. I mean, I would recommend checking out this game if that's an experience you'd like to have. This map is gorgeous. This is what we need, right? It was headed to the town dump, LOL. Yeah, it was heading to that boat looking for some dead fish or something. I'm proud of that. Right through the shoulder, double lunged him. First polar bear of my career in this game. I'm proud of that. We may never see anything else again. I'm kind of hoping we see a moose. Because, I mean, there's moose sheds. Why wouldn't we see a moose? Oh, speaking of animal. Oh! Some sort of goat. Look at that. Is that another doll sheep? Is that a boy doll sheep? Where are you? Doll sheep male. Okay. Well, let us go get him if we can. I am not very good at this stuff yet, so we'll try and get in close, because shooting a smaller target is a little more challenging for me. One thing is, when holding your breath, you have to hold the button down. You can't just push it and be holding your breath, and that you'll hear me take several gasping breaths. That's why. So the mechanics are a little bit different when you play this game, for sure. I hope he's like... And then I won't know their actual scores, like whether or not they're golds or something, until I leave the game, which is kind of sad. I wish they did have a visual trophy rating for you to look at when you harvest, but this guy looks pretty good. Was this on Classic? Yes, this is the Hunter Classic. All right, so let me see. This is quite a shot. Oh, nope, I missed him. I missed him by far. Well, goodbye, doll sheep. We'll see you in 5 years. That was my fault, guys. I saw exactly where we shot, dang it. And it was past his backside by a lot. The drift. I'm still getting used to the drift. And we are not even going to try for geese today. I want big animals. I want big game today. Well, it's been an exciting day already. Another thing I like about Classic is they do these weird little tournaments and stuff, and they add really funny little things to the game. Like there was a Bigfoot hunt, and there was a multicolored turkey hunt, and a bunch of other kind of cute stuff that they did for holidays throughout the year last year. I didn't participate in any of them because this is my first time earnestly playing this game. Roaming. It's probably our dude. But, I mean, when they do come around, they are a lot of fun, and they're a lot different than what you experience in Call of the Wild, for sure. Give me a moose. Moose on the loose. Ooh. Okay. So we've got some doll sheep near us that are roaming, meaning they are not offended or bothered by anything at present. So this is where long tracking comes in. And if you have done any kind of long tracking, this is a slow, particular process. And if you're coming to my video after the fact, after the live stream has been done, and you're just kind of curious as to how Classic works, this is what I miss out of Call of the Wild. This is where you have to get sneaky. Be careful and thoughtful about what you're doing instead of running and grunting through the underbrush. Because the animals in this game constantly are moving around. Why would they take things like that out? Seeing a couple of wolves playing would be awesome. I don't know. I am working on a video that I compiled for this game to, you know, publish. So you'll be able to see it. You'll actually be able to see the wolves playing. But I don't know. I don't know. And when I first saw it, I had the same thought. I was like, these moments are magical. You know, these are why people go out into the woods to see and experience things like hunting or just nature walking in general. And so having that out there would have been a much better choice, I think, to create immersion. But you know what? That's also why Classic exists. Ooh. There is a sheep. Appears to be eating. It is a female. That is okay. I don't mind a female sheep. Would have liked to have gotten that male, but sadly, I took a risky shot. Oh, I gotta change that button. Hold on, guys. I hit it and I scare things. No, I don't wish to make a sound with that. And can I make that P? Oh, how about this? Sure, we'll make it backslash because I don't want to whistle at things. I want my F button if I accidentally push it because I reach for G, which is my auto walk button, because I made it that way because Call of the Wild. I don't want to whistle at stuff. Actually, I should make auto walk F because that makes more sense. Anyway, see me just figuring out stuff in the game. The graphics remind me of some of my old favorite Cabela's games, too. I'm not even mad about it. You know what? If we get a little froggy and we're having a lot of fun, maybe I'll take us to Timber Ridge and find some wolves, and we'll see if we can observe that play behavior I mentioned. It was very, very cute. Their tails were wagging and everything. Yes. Oh. Scent eliminator has gone away, so let's redo that. Okay, there's a sheep. Another thing I love, reloading is automatic. I think I need to get closer. Let's go prone. Oh, there's our fox. By the way, if you shoot something with the wrong caliber weapon in this game, Doc yells at you. Doc, he's the same guy from Leighton Lakes. Same voice and everything. He'll yell at you so hard, he'll be like, "You're a bad hunter." And I'm like, "I'm sorry, please don't kick me off the reserve." I did that once. I shot a pig with the 243, and apparently in this game, that's a no-no. Close. It's snowing. Is that him right there? Here he is. Trotting over that hill. If I can get over that hill. Must be eating or something over here. Another thing that they've been asking for in Call of the Wild that you do get in this game is that the clothing you wear affects the... If you're German, I'm sorry for cursing. The clothing you wear affects your visibility. I hear them. Can you guys hear them? Clip-clopping in the snow? I'm gonna move over toward those rocks. I feel like because I saw him climb and you've got a track print. That's what that half moon red thing is right there. That's a track indicator. I feel like if I got up there, he might run over me and spook. And if I come... There he is. There's a goat. Goating around. Birds? Oh, here they all are. See what we got? I think they're all going to be female. Yeah. Here we go, guys. There we go. And down she goes. Awesome. Unfortunately, this gun is slow for reloading, so follow-up shots are almost impossible, but it does bring them down pretty much instantly. So we did get another female doll sheep. Nice. Landed right on top of her. Got that initial blood hit. Let's bring out our hunter mate and claim her. We got her in the stomach, or the intestine and hip bone, which I knew I was pretty far back. As a female, I'm not too worried about it. Trophy integrity is good. Harvest value is excellent. She's a pretty decent one. I'm not going to trophy shot her. I'm just going to resume game. And oh my god, that's freakish. They do dissolve when you pick them up. Oh my gosh, just be aware of that. Holy salsalito. That was freaky. Sorry, guys. Super freaky. Wow. Map. Let's maybe, oh, I don't know. Keep going this way. I tried playing classic, but my controller was not supported by the game, and I'm not coordinated enough to use the keyboard and mouse. Can empathize. It took me a long time to adapt from keyboard and mouse to controller, and then from controller back again. So I totally empathize with that. If you're able to somehow overcome it, though, it is, I think, worth the effort. That's a small goose. That's a really big goose. I don't want to shoot at it and see what happens. That one's a different color. Nope. Well, I scared everything in a 50,000 yard miles. Oh, I need to reload, so to speak. All right, we've got 10 shots left. Ugh. And that's the other thing, is ammo is handled a little bit differently in this game too, so we got to be judicious with our ammo. So no more of that, folks. We have a fox. Modern Gamer, hey! Welcome to the live stream. Good to see you. The graphics remind me of Cabela's. Yes. I loved Cabela's. Oh my gosh. Oh, poop. Probably fox poop. I loved Cabela's back in the day. They were some of the best. All right, we've had a pretty successful night. 2 doll sheep and a polar bear. And some moose sheds. I really want to see if there's moose here. I really hope there are. I would love to find a moose. There's a big pile of animal evidence. More sheep. I'm not going to keep going after sheep. I want to see something different. See something over there on that hill? I have seen some gameplay where the graphics do look better, and I wonder if a lot of this blockiness is not the result of my graphics card, which needs updating. One of my goals I'm saving towards... Oh my gosh, that's a fox screaming at me. Sorry, fox. I'm running through. You're just going to have to deal with it. Luckily, I don't have a gun small enough to harvest you. Ooh, a frozen river. I wonder if there's wolves on this map. Probably not. Arctic fox. I mean, there are Arctic wolves. I'm not entirely sure what all is on this map. Oh. Darn it, we spooked something. So we're just going to kind of wait a minute. I think those were some Sitka deer, and if that's the case, I would love to hunt some. Let's crouch and just kind of gently follow. Because I find that if you don't go barreling after them when they run in this game, and you just kind of take your time, they don't run as far, and it's easier to track them. I've never been able to master the keyboard and mouse combo. I am keyboard mouse challenge, lol. I can understand. My hand-eye coordination is actually not that great. Mr. Fox may have words about it sometimes. Lots of times. So. Like, he'll be like, here's the car keys, catch. And it'll just immediately land on the floor. And he'll be like, why didn't you try? I'm like, have you seen me try to play ball? Weirdly enough, I'm pretty good with mouse and keyboard. I'm not like those kid gamers you get nowadays who can like frickin' Apex, Fortnite, their equipment. You know, where you hear this rapid typing and slamming of keys in the background. Can't do that. But I can play fairly good. Is that a giant ice waterfall? Oh my gosh. And to the viewer who recommended potassium tabs, I love you. Thank you so much. My eye has stopped twitching as much. Okay. Here we have some Sitka deer. One's kind of clipped into the landscape. And look at all their different antlers. So he's the bigger of all three. Uh-oh. Oh, are those wolves? Or are those foxes? What are they? I don't know what they are. I must go investigate, guys. I'm sorry. Time out. I want that big Sitka deer, but I also want to know if those are wolves. And if those are wolves, oh my god. Where's Evie? Like you in math. It's been a while since somebody's made a math joke at me, so high five, Grandma Kate, through the internet. Oh my gosh. Yes, I do suck at math. Thank you. Thank you very much. Numbers are not my friend. Weird, because I handle budgets and spreadsheets now. It's a double waterfall, guys. Look at that. That is so beautiful. Man, this is refreshing. Refreshing as blank. Hello? I don't want that guy. Well, I also want to know what those are. Foxes or wolves? I don't know. They won't let me view them. There we go. What are you? Are you a fox? I'm staring at you and it's not highlighting. Arctic fox, male. That one in the background looks really big. But again, I don't have a gun small enough. I know the 300 will get me yelled at by Doc, but I want that deer right there. It looks fantastic. Oh, hi. Sorry, ma'am. No. I think I hit him. I saw him lurch. And down he goes. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Oh my God, that was a shot. Oh, hi. How about you? I don't know if I got him either. Probably not, but... And there go the little foxes. What happens if I do? Oh, it's running at me. I gotta slow down on my shooting. Okay, I did get a fox. Doc is gonna yell at me. All right. Oh my gosh, guys. Holy moly. Unpermitted hit. 300 Nosler Accubon is not permitted for Arctic Fox. Check your inbox for more information. Like I said, Doc is gonna yell at you. Guys, I gotta put you on the Shammy Jammy music for just a second. I will be right back. And we're back. Sorry about that. Mr. Fox had to ask me a question. But here's our little Arctic fox. I knew that was going to happen when I shot it. I knew that Doc would be not happy with me, but I just wanted to take a look at it. Let's take a look at it. Whoop. Let's take a look at the animal. So Arctic fox, we got a heart shot on that. I mean, it is a disqualifying shot because I have my 300 and not my Ranger 243 like I should have. But I got a heart shot in a game where it's a little more clunky and it was on the run. I don't doubt myself for a minute anymore. I just look at him. I'm not going to take a shot of him. Oh my gosh. Is he albino? I feel kind of bad. Honestly, he's very pretty though. God, this looks very gruesome. I'm sorry. He is very pretty. Like I said, I'm not going to take a shot. I'm just going to let him fade away. All right, but there you have it. Let's see. They're so cute. I got a Dalmatian crested gecko. Hi, Pitcher. Welcome to the live stream. That's awesome. I bet they're fun pets. Let's go check out this deer I got. This Sitka deer. I'm going to have to go back to a lodge and get some more ammo. I can never find animals on that game. It's a challenge because you have to move deliberately and slowly. And listen, audio cues in this game are your best friend. All right, here's our Sitka deer. He ran a little distance, but I think we're all right. Okay, trophy integrity was 100%. We nicked him on the neck, I saw, so we didn't hit vitals. And that's the other thing about this game. It is more forgiving of hitting vitals or not, just as long as you bring him down within a certain amount of time. He only ran for 3.8 seconds. So if they run for several minutes, then that's where it gets problematic, I guess. But he has a score of 78. Harvest value was 93. It could have been better because of shot placement. But yeah, let's get a trophy shot with him. All right, let's see. I want me facing the sun, so let's go like this. Drag me back here. Spin me around. And then let's grab him. Slide him over. Lift him up a little bit. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. I mean, like I said, you can buy poses for them and everything, but I mean, that'll work. Right here, kind of turn me a little bit. Have me kneeling. Okay. And then we'll do that. And then we'll do this and zoom in. Now it looks like I'm kind of bracing him up and we'll get the shot. Cool. We accept that. All right. Goodbye, feller. Oh, God, your eyes. Anyway, look at these waterfalls. I want to go to the top of the waterfalls. Wait, how much? Oh. I still have 5 bullets left, so 5 more animals. Picture, that sounds cute. Nice shots. I need to go shoot some bears. Have fun, folks. Thank you, Grandma Kate, and good luck. I hope you get something good. Yellow with black polka dots. They jump. Oh my gosh, how cute. How cute, how cute, how cute. Lizards don't get enough love sometimes. All right. Now, this one's for Jody. Another thing you can do in this game that I absolutely love is chamois up a mountain. You might find some places where it gets a little bit more challenging, but you can definitely climb vertical surfaces much better. So now that I have chamoised up the mountain, now I'm at the top of the waterfall. This is absolutely stunning. OMG. Why is that shadow like that? That was a really cool group of animals to find. I don't think I hit the other Sitka deer. Let's run over there and just make sure that I didn't, because I would feel bad if I left it. And then we'll keep looking for other really cool things to hunt. I'm having the time of my life. This is awesome. It's so nice to be back to the basics. Oh, oops. Climb the ice? Yes, I can. I can chamois right up this mountain. It is also very unforgiving if you fall. Falls, there's no surviving. So what'd you name your gecko? Does it have a name yet, or are you still thinking of one? See if we ended up hitting him. I couldn't quite tell. What the heck? There must have been some sheep in this area. Yeah, doll sheep. Yep. There's our deer. Don't see the deer's body anywhere, so... Oh, those are the birds flapping overhead. Oh, yep. Weird birds. Okay. There are the deer we were shooting at. At least there's one of them. She is by herself. Maybe we did hit him. Maybe we did not. I don't know. Pika is his name. Or is it Pika? Pika or Pika? Honk. I'm going to try following the river up. Maybe see what there is in these areas. Maybe our moose, maybe out in there. I don't know. We shall find out. I wonder if I'll find a rare in this game tonight. That would be nice. You can find rare animals for sure. Fox, you should try Red Dead Redemption 2. The story is great, but the hunting is pretty good too. You can make outfits too. I have played Red Dead Redemption. I love that game immensely. I just haven't worked up the nerve to do any kind of live streaming around it. I really should though. I have a thought. I have an actual storyline crafted because I think what I want to do for that content is do more like role-playing kind of stuff. Because I've actually got a really funny concept. Like, the game's ridiculous. There's some pretty ridiculous stuff if you don't play through the storyline and you just play for fun and you play online. So that's in the works, but I need to work up the... fudge? Dang. I have no idea what that was. Sounded close. It was definitely out of my left side. Wonder if it was another Sitka deer? I don't know. It might have been a doll sheep. I don't know the animal calls in this game yet, so... maybe it's just ambient sound. Like Pikachu. Okay. So it's Pika. Oh my gosh. Great name for a yellow leopard gecko. Pika. I love that. Yeah, I also knew that you could craft, but I've not actually done a lot of the crafting in Red Dead. I have gathered resources before and all that. But yeah, maybe we should do a Call the Wild style video from Red Dead Redemption and see how that goes. Would you all be interested in something like that? Craft some things. When they mentioned in one of Jaxie Beer's live stream the idea of crafting from your kills, oh my gosh. I want to make a coonskin hat. That's the first thing I'm going to make. My discount Remy Warren is going to have a coonskin hat. Chammying up the mountainside for Jody. Bah. Bah, my friends, bah. Chammying up this mountainside. Oh. I guess I must continue up kind of diagonal. Oh, I've reached the limit. Okay. Let us not end ourselves. There's a little fox who just screamed at us. Well, I'm not going to shoot you again. I'm not going to shoot any of you. Because I don't have the right equipment for it. And there's part of the story at the end where a certain song plays while you ride your horse, and it's so beautiful. Aww. I do love... I think you all know this. Auditory everything is very important to me. And I do love it when a good song pairs really nicely with a scene, whether it's an epic battle scene or a sad scene or a romance scene or whatever, you know, whatever scene you're building, a good soundtrack is absolutely necessary to help tell the story. Maybe I should be a sound engineer. I don't know. Oh, the other thing I don't like about this game is you can't jump. That is one challenge about it. But I can chamois up a mountainside. Oh, help. Yeah, I need to play through the story of Red Dead. I haven't done it yet. I saw something sprint up the mountain. Where am I? Taking my way downtown, walking fast. Chamois pass and I'm homebound. Whoa! Look at the size of that goat thing, sheep thing. I think that's diamond potential. Let's go. Let's go. That is my next target, is that weird giant goat. You, sir, are my... Whoa. Whoa. Ugh. That is what I want. I want that sheep thing. I don't know what it is, but maybe I need the high ground. Let's see if I can spot it first. Yes? No? Male doll sheep. All right. So we're going to go high and bright. And I'm going to try and get right up on him like we did those females. Because he is a monster. He's an absolute flippin' monster. He's over there by that copse of trees. We're going to come down the mountain at him. And I need to put on some more scent cover. Oh yeah, depending on your actions, the audio changes and it's just awesome. Nice. Definitely going to have to make a thing of it then. Maybe we'll do that next week. Because like I said, I want to branch out a little bit. I need a break. I've been pushing and pushing and pushing myself so hard to find the joy in Call of the Wild again lately, and it's just not working. Let's get this monster of a doll sheep down. right there on that point. I'm going to have to look up a yellow-crested gecko. I do not believe I know exactly what one looks like. Drop to a crawl. While I do that, look up a yellow-crested gecko. Oh, wee babies! They look like little dragons. Oh, look at them little heads. Oh my goodness. He is adorbs. So flipping cute. You know what? We may not even be close yet. Where are we? Way out on that point, so stand up. There he is. What an absolute monster he is. I think I want to get to that little rise that's just by where he's at. Dead ahead of me, where that shadow is falling across it. Once we get there, we'll get set up on a shot and see if we can bring him down. He's an absolute flipping monster. Unless he has winded me. Does not appear so. I have scent cover on, which works better in this game than Call of the Wild for sure. Does it look like if I try? It looks good. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. We brought him down. Yes. Absolutely gorgeous doll sheep. We need more rams like that in Call of the Wild. I don't know why I like them so much. They are freaking phenomenal. When they're done right, they're beautiful. Like, I'm excited to see this guy's rack. Biggest doll sheep I've come across so far. Oh, absolute monster. Probably got him high again. All right, let's see. I'm going to stand back here when I get him. So when we get time to do the picture, it's better. Oh, so we got body, shoulder blade, left lung, intestine, right lung. Like, we clocked him. Great shot. Wound time was 0 seconds. Trophy integrity 100%. Scores 146. Now, here's another thing about this game. You get a big enough animal and you harvest it, you'll end up on the leaderboard for 24 hours, as I understand it. And the leaderboard, your name gets put out there. It's like people know that you got this really awesome trophy. It's totally awesome. Let's get a trophy shot. Oh my gosh. And beautiful mountainside. All right. So let's get him positioned in this very awkward way. Some of this belongs in the room, by the way, and if you don't know what the room is, well, go watch my content. You will understand. Okay, that looks kind of good. Have him roll a little bit. Okay, that's pretty good. Nope. Pick your head back up. I don't know. I'm trying to get him in a fairly natural pose. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Let's turn me, have me crouch, get my weapon out, move me back a little bit. Then let's go like this. Zoom in, pan around. I do want to bring his head down just a little bit. Oh gosh. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yes. Oh my gosh, come on, man. I don't know why it does that when you hold it like that. What would happen if I turned myself facing this way? And then we kind of span around. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes. There it is, guys. Absolutely beautiful. And I should be able to taxi him when I leave the session today, if I want to. So there we go. Beautiful doll sheep down. We'll have to check the leaderboard later. I wonder if you can from here. No, we really can't. But we got that absolutely massively beautiful doll sheep down. Great job, guys. Down he goes. It ain't letting me type. I'm sorry, picture. Your leopard gecko's very cute, though. Oh, pardon. Okay. Is that the last of my bullets? Got 5 left. Oh, another shed. A big one, too. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go get at this treasure. Oh, gosh. Excuse me? Is this a whole skull? No, it's 2 sheds at once. Oh, that's diamond sheds, guys. Those are the medium-sized paddles we see in Call of the Wild. Let's pick up these treasures. 223.29. I know that's not reflective of what we see in Call of the Wild because that rack looked like it belonged to a 300s plus moose. But my gosh. I hope we see a moose. Now my next goal is to see a moose. I want to see a moose. Is there a moose in this map? Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I want to be surprised. Or do I? If there's moose antlers, there's got to be moose. I don't want to look. I'm not going to look. I'm not looking at that. I'm actually looking at these cute pictures of these geckos. A Dalmatian yellow crest. Oh my god. Look at him here. I'll show everybody a picture. Get a really cute one. I mean, look at this friend. Look at it. It is the cutest friend. Ugh. Who doesn't want a cute friend like that? Now I want a Howard fix. Whoa! Hello! Even bigger doll sheep? Yes, please. All right, let's slow. Stop. I did not see you there, sir. And calm down. Wow. Wow. Okay, I would like to stop running, game. I've said that several times now. Wow, look at the size of him. Look at the curl on that. That's gonna... maybe that'll put me on the leaderboard. Oh my gosh. Kind of just standing there for us, which is nice. Oh, diamond, absolutely. Almost great one, maybe? Keep a wide berth. I also like how when they breathe that you see the smoke or the steam come out. I've dropped to a crouch. Hi, Bryston. Welcome to the live stream. As you can see, we are pursuing a very large doll sheep up here in the Arctic on the Hunter Classic. Don't turn away. Don't walk away. Wonder if I use a collar, will it scare it? I can get a good broadside on it. I will take it from here. I mean, the 300 is powerful enough. I could try a quartering shot, but with a rack that big, I don't want to risk it. That is easily twice the size of the one we just took. Getting close. Don't run away. Well, we have ourselves a long track situation, guys. Dang. Let's stand up from a crouch. I don't think he's going to be back. But he's definitely worth pursuing. So get settled in, guys. It's a yellow frog, but Dalmatian crested gecko. I'm not sure I'm following. Now this is how the tracking system works. You have to follow their tracks indicated by those red arches you see. And you have to ID them on your hunter mate. And as you pick them up, you begin to pick up leveling in tracking that particular animal. Just kind of a neat feature. A little arduous and a little tedious because you have to do it per animal, per species. But eventually you get really good at tracking that specific animal. Where he went from here. Oh. Really wish he hadn't run off. It's fleeing. Oh, he must have winded me. That's why. Is my spray still on? Well, we're gonna redo it anyway. It said 17 minutes, but eh. All right, see those 3 dots glowing at the top of my hunter mate? That means I have maxed out the XP gains for tracking this animal. And so now it should just be an easy matter of just keeping up the tracking. Feathers? Raven feather, calculating length. Oh, it's a treasure. I didn't know you could find feathers and it would be a treasure. Oh my gosh, the things I am learning about this game. Why didn't I start here? This is everything I ever wanted. And yes, they have extremely large, atypical animals like mule deer that are more impressive than great ones. I'm not one to point this one out too much, but I watched KC, originally Kill Clinton, but now KC Planet, take out an atypical mule deer with the craziest looking rack. Highly recommend checking it out because those things are actually rarer than great ones are. And for him to have accomplished that was actually quite impressive. Trotting now. See this track though, it looks like he dropped down. Direction. Roaming at this time. He will have stopped soon to graze or something. Got a red glow here, but side. Anyone see this? See what? I see it. Are you still having texting challenges? I'm sorry. That is unfortunate. Oh gosh, do we have ambiguous trail work to do? I have a feeling he went up. Really want to get this doll sheep. When in doubt, go back to where you were and try again. I have a feeling he went up, though. I don't know why. But I've done enough tracking in both Call of the Wild and other games that, you know, you anticipate that sheep, they want to move to the highest areas when they feel threatened. Be wrong. That's straight ahead. But I've had them veer before. Not to mention if we get up here, we get height advantage and we can see. Stepped in something. Well, I was wrong. I guess maybe he is really just straight ahead in those trees. But we've lost the trail is the thing. Normally these trail markers are not that far apart. Let's come back down and re-establish our trail. And let the ambiguous trail work begin. Alright, now we gotta figure out. Where are you? Oh, so he's way down there. Oh. Now, how I was able to determine whether or not this was the doll sheep that I'm tracking is that it didn't ask me if I wanted to abandon my current track. So I was wrong. He shot downhill. Maybe he has finally stopped and we can get close and we can actually take him out. Are you doing okay, pitcher? That's not what I was going for. This area. There he is. I see him. Right there. Swing down this way. Very clever boy. Clever, clever little boy lamb. I guess I could shoot him through the back. I mean, I could. Seems cheap, though. I don't want him to go away. Well, he's giving us a shot. Oh my gosh. And down he goes. Nice. A little bit of a long track situation, and a risky shot. But we got him. All right, let's go get our beautiful giant doll sheep. Even bigger than the last one. Hopefully it was a good shot. I think so. I normally don't like to take quartering shots like that, but I also did not want it to last too much longer for a long track situation. I've got other things I want to go investigate, like moose. Reminds me of Oregon, anyway. Here we go. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Thank you, Jody. Down he goes indeed. All right, beautiful. The shot placement does not look that bad. It's a little high. Let's go ahead and pick him up. Oh, we got him in the shoulder. Okay. It's still counting as a 100% trophy integrity. Harvest value is a little lower than I'd like. It's 194. Bad. I would have preferred 111 kg. What is that in pounds? Let's do kilograms to pounds. I'm just curious. This was a decent sized sheep. So 111 kilogram, 0.6 kilograms was 246 pounds. Awesome. Shoulder blade. So the placement was all right. It just needed to be a little bit further back. Nice. Get that trophy shot. All right. How are we going to do this? Let's do this and raise his head up. Okay. I think that's good. We'll put me right there and we'll give me my gun and then we'll crouch and then we'll do this and swing around. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, absolutely. What a beautiful animal. Look at that rack on him. That's so cool. Ooh. Anyway, good hunting. Goodbye, friend. Kind of want you for my non-existent trophy lodge. All right, where are we? Coming into this big open plains area, which is where I'm kind of hoping the moose might be, if there's moose on this map. I don't know. I don't even know what's here. I know now that we have doll sheep, fox, Sitka deer, and polar bear, because I got a polar bear. What about that elusive moose? Gotta be moose. That's my goal. Gotta find a moose, guys. Help me find a moose. So how are you all enjoying the new experience? Is this worth your time? Is this worth your while? Are you guys having fun? I'm sure having fun. Hello, birds. That would have been a good shot had I had my shotgun. I wonder how you can increase your carrying capacity in this game. Because I wouldn't mind doing that. Oh my gosh. If I shoot one of these, Doc's gonna scream at me. I'm gonna get an email in my inbox saying, you shot an animal, the wrong stuff, how dare you? That one up front looks weird. You're just tired from work today? Aw. You have a very intense and sometimes thankless job. I know. And it's unfortunate that sometimes people don't see the value in what jobs like that bring. And the amount of reliance we have on positions like that. But I appreciate you being here. I know you work really long hours, and for you to give me some of your time during the week when you really don't have much is invaluable, and I really appreciate you being here, Jody. I really do. Whenever the list pops up for people hopping on, I'm always like, is Jody in there? And I do that with all the regulars. Like, I really hope to see these people at the end of the week. I'm twice as old as my work partner for today, so I came in early hoping to finish before him, but no. Aw. Yeah. I've had days like that myself. Oh my gosh. Can empathize. Dayen. Hi, folks. Nice to see hunters getting back to slow, relaxing hunts. Hence why I love Way of the Hunter, and you are new to Classic. Well, welcome. What? I'm sorry. I did not mean to blow out everybody's eardrums. I had no idea this was a thing. There are buffalo on this map. Bison. Plains battle warriors. That's amazing. That's breathtaking. Fayan, welcome to the live stream. And thank you for your kind words. It is nice to be getting back to the basics and to the original intention of these games in this genre. Because these kinds of encounters, and then knowing I'm going to have to take my time if I want to be successful. Sound. It's just... This is why I love this genre. This is what I have missed. My other work partner is in his 70s. Poor guy should retire, but he can't. Oh my gosh, that is such a harsh reality facing a lot of people here in America nowadays. Is, you know, they say retirement age is what, 63, 65? And there are people who just can't. Sound. Oh, there are geese on the ground. Okay, that's the sound we're hearing, guys. Are you a male or a female? Male. That's what I was waiting for. It's coming down the valley. Wait for him to get a little bit closer. We are sure going to take him down unless there's something more amazing in that herd that I'm just not aware of yet. Like, I know you can get rare animals on this game. I know that you can get albinos and such. I would love to see an albino bison, and I'm sorry, I probably could not shoot it. Take it. Not. Okay. Well, I know for sure we hit it. There's blood there. So let's get up and go see what we did. It wasn't loading stream. Oh no! Ban, I never understood the fast-paced hunting style in Call of the Wild. I could never enjoy hunting like that. Can empathize. We had a pretty in-depth conversation about that at the start of this live stream. And I'm taking a break from Call of the Wild for that reason, because I can't deal with the repetitious nature of it right now. But that's not to say that people don't enjoy that grinding play style. And that's okay if they do. I just need a change of pace myself. But when I first got into the hunting genre, it was because I wanted to play like this. I love tracking. I love the slow stalk method. I love the long tracking that comes with it. I love the pacing of it, like you said. And there's our buffalo. And I missed it. I just missed it so much. Plus, it gives us all an opportunity to kind of chat, hang out, and, you know, really have a conversation and not be so focused on, okay, what are we hunting? Why are we getting into it? Blah, blah, blah. So I'm grateful you're here. Thank you. Let's pick up this bison. We got the shoulder blade left lung. I knew that was going to happen. 14 seconds of downtime. Score is 54. Weight is 624 kg. Let's do my conversion real quick. $624 kg. 4.5. That's 1,376 pounds. I don't know if that means for this game that is a high scoring animal, but everything looks good. We got trophy integrity 100%. Harvest value is 75. I probably need a higher caliber weapon if I'm going to take these guys. But Doc didn't yell at me, so that's good. Let's move me back. We'll put me way down here for now. And then we'll... Oh my gosh, his jaw. Hey, shush, sir. Well, maybe he's a small bison, but look, I can just do as I please with him. Oh. Okay, that's very comical. Maybe we'll just do this. How about we do this? Turn me, kneel. Done. And then we'll do maybe something like that. I think that's okay. All right, goodbye, my friend, and your weird jaw and your weird eyeballs. Oh gosh. I 100% agree with you, Fox. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is the 44th anniversary of the Mount St. Helens eruption. The comeback of salamanders in the lakes up there is amazing. Nice. Yeah, when I lived in the Pacific Northwest, that was big in the lore of the place. And, you know, I've watched documentaries and read a lot about the Mount St. Helens eruption. I am not a subject matter expert to any extent. What the? Hi? Are you unhappy with me? Do you guys attack? Well? Are you stuck? What's going on here? But it is a fascinating story, especially how it affected the local ecology. I did recently watch one about the pyroclastic flows and how they affected the river that was at the base of the volcano and how it became a mud jam and created a lake, essentially speaking, that hadn't been there before. Okay, another bison. Oh my god, she's pawing at the ground and attacking me. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Maybe we're done hunting bison. How do I get rid of it? I'm gonna climb up on top of this rock. Wolf protocol! Who wants to be king of the bisons? Queens of the bisons. Oh my gosh. Please let me up here. That's why they're not running. They don't give a flying bleep about me. But I am gonna shoot you. Hopefully that scares you. Okay. Good. It did. It scared them off. I almost got hit. Oh my god. Wait, what's that over there? Is that a moose? There's a moose! That's a moose! That's a moose! It's a female, but it's a moose. There are moose. Oh my god. Moose is the final goal. Moose is the final boss. Oh my gosh. Guys, I haven't been this excited about a hunting game in a long time. Now, I know I hit this dang bison. And I know it was a decent shot. Okay, let me see. But yeah, you're right, Jody, about the comeback of the local ecology up there is just super, super fascinating. I don't know what's going on with this buffalo, guys. I felt that shot was spot on. What do I know? Maybe they were glitched. Forget the bison. That's my next target right there. That is a decent sized moose. My bison laying on the ground. Well, he did die. Or not. He's still alive, but wounded, I think. I don't know how. But I'm sorry. That's my target now. So the animal I looked up and showed on screen was the Dalmatian leopard gecko. It wasn't a frog. So I'm not sure what the request is, picture. People are still trying to find old Truman's cave near Spirit Lake. He died in the blast. And he said he would survive the eruption there with his Coca-Cola. I mean, that's pretty bad arse to say I will survive on nothing but snow and Coca-Cola. Angry animals and a moose. Is it a frog and a gecko? Yeah, I'm a little confused, but I'm happy to adapt my thinking. How is my scent cover? Six minutes left. Let's respray. Yeah. Okay, guys, here we go. She's drifting too high. Just feel like if the female gets too close, I'm gonna be messed up. Come on, drop. Oh, you can't tell me that was a bad shot, too. Come on, go down. Well, he did drop, but, well... No, he's just walking around up there. Dang it! Ugh. I'm all flabbergasted. And the female didn't run? I could have gotten closer then. Frog, but can't type it with 2 T's. It has no tail. Oh, so crested geckos can't grow their tail back after they drop it. So, are you saying that your gecko dropped his tail and didn't grow his tail back, so you call it a frog? Is that what I'm understanding, or am I still misunderstanding? I was gonna say, if that buffalo is still around, maybe we'll try and harvest him, because apparently I really messed up on this moose. Story of my life. He's not doing great. Maybe I can save it with a second shot, but I think the animals may be broken. Because there's my buffalo. Still here. People like to call it a frog. Yeah, I agree, Jody. It looked like a decent shot. Maybe I just wasn't close enough. Okay, the buffalo did die. No, it didn't. It's still standing. I'll try taking him again. Maybe I'll get a little closer. Yeah, you bought it like that. We are understanding now, I think. We're tracking you. We're tracking you. That should have been good. 110%. Yep, down he goes. Then we'll have to do the same for our moose boy up there. Yeah, I don't know how I botched that. I really don't. Really don't feel like that was a botch. But he's off and running, and we're gonna have to go get him out of render distance. Dang it. Let's pick up our bison. We won't do a trophy shot with this guy. Obviously, we botched it somehow. But I'm really happy that there's moose on this map. This is the first time I've been excited about moose in a really long time. And he was a decent-sized moose, too. He may not be a monster, but... Alright, I'm sorry, Buffalo-y. Pick you up. First shot, we got him in the intestine, which is why it didn't go down immediately. Harvest value 0. I don't blame it. Had to shoot it twice. Yeah, so not a good pickup. All right, goodbye. Let's go see if we can catch this moose. Yes, if you have not checked out the Discord, it is a pretty light Discord. We like to post our achievements and just random tidbits about our daily existence up there. So please consider joining the Discord. We'd love to have you, especially if you're new to the channel. Oh, there's more moose. Is that a melanistic moose? Female? She looks pretty dark. I mean, could it be? Or is she just a black moose? It looks really dark to me. That one looks brown. That one looks really, really, really dark. I think that's a melanistic moose. Guys, I think that's a melanistic female. I mean, I do want the male. He's up there somewhere. But comparing that one on the far right, to these two that are coming down the hill, I think we may have encountered our very first rare animal. Possibly. Let's see. She's moving this way. I'm still going to track out that male. Wouldn't it be something? My first rare in this game is a melanistic moose. Come down, my girl. She's shy. Show the audience of a picture of a no-tailed Dalmatian crested gecko. Okay, I'll see if I can find one. But I need to focus on this real quick. Because if that's a rare, I don't want to lose it. She's Mela. I betcha. Dollars to donuts. Am I out of bullets? Oh no. Oh no, I am not. I have one bullet. I was gonna say. I know I was carrying more. That is very far. Down she goes. Down she goes. I am an absolute beast. All right. All right. Tailless leopard gecko. Or tailless crested Dalmatian yellow gecko. So, like this? It does look kind of like a frog. Just a little bit. Very cute still. Down he goes. In this case, down she goes. I mean, my goodness. I am very proud of that shot. Not so proud of my shot on the male, though. I have no idea how that happened, or what happened with that. Hi, the great fellow. Oh, yeah, we do need a down she goes. Yes, we do. You're right, Jody. I'll get working on that. Maybe I'll make the arrow like pink or something. All right, let's find her. Where was she? She was over this way. She was definitely right up on the rim here. I was looking up that picture and got a little distracted. Oh, and our male moose is walking back down the hill. Perfect. Where'd she go? Hold up. Down he goes. Ah. All right. Let's find her first. And then we'll run down and pick him up. Because he's going to be a messed up trophy. Still a beautiful beast, though. Where did she go? Another shed, though. Nice. Pick that up, too. Here she is. She just laid down. All right, are you what I think you are? Wait. What the ever-living... She was alive. She was alive. And just laying there. What does that mean? Does that mean they can be injured and then just lay down and wait? What does that mean? My recording didn't save. I got a second great one, about 20 kills after the first. Wow. Congratulations, TGF. And you hit 122 subs finally. Nice. High five through the internet. Yes, it absolutely is going to be short, Jody. She was just chilling. Yeah. All right. Well, let's pick her up and think and see if what I thought. She's a common. Okay. I hit her in the spine. Spine 2. Spined her, and she just didn't die. She's a female, so I guess she doesn't get any of the like trophy stuff. I'm not going to take a trophy shot with her. I thought she was dark enough to be a Mela, guys. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go get the shed, and then I'm gonna go pick up the male moose, and then I don't know where we're going from here. I feel like the night has been particularly fruitful. That's a scene that belongs in the room. I'm not gonna lie. Ah! What in the ever-living blank is going on? The mooses are haunted in this game. Calculating treasure of Spooksville. The spookiest treasure alive. 83.16. Cool. Glad to hear it. Okay, let's catch up. Nice. It takes years usually to get lots of followers. Let me tell you. I've been doing this since 2022. And I've just hit 1,500, so... then again, my posting is slowed way down recently. Like, I do my live stream once a week, and then, like I said, my content for Call of the Wild, I was trying to force it, and I was not enjoying it. And so I have not been producing videos. I did take a break to do Pine Harbor, which I've played through all you can with that, until the developer releases more of the game. But, my God. It is nice to get back into it and to have fun with it. I have missed this so much. All the little surprises. I have missed this immeasurably. And thank you all so much for being here to share in this adventure. I wasn't sure how tonight was going to go because I too have played this game and have not had any luck finding animals. And I guess it was just because I didn't understand how it worked. But now that I have figured it out, it is like a homecoming in a way where I am back to doing absolutely what I love. Tracking, figuring out what's a horror movie setup and what isn't, you know, getting attacked by bison. That was cool. And she was pawing the ground and everything. That was awesome. You've started on November 3rd. Hey, that's not bad. Yeah, mine took a long time to grow. I think it's because my name is not very searchable. All right, let's pick up this bad boy. Sorry, friend. I know I messed you up. Apparently, the first shot hit intestine, and that's why he suffered. He was alive for 9 minutes after that, and then we spined him. So harvest value is going to be absolutely zil, and I don't believe that's wrong. He scores a 165, so I don't know how high that is. I guess we can take a trophy shot with him. Kind of, I guess. So let's move me way over here. And then we'll grab him and just kind of flop him around a little bit. But he's got a really nice rack. I mean, that's pretty decent. Makes me wonder what some of the bigger ones are going to look like when we find them. There we go. Perfect. And then I'm going to spin myself around and I'm going to stand right here and we're going to spin and we're going to kind of like creep up right here and we're going to be best friends. And then we're going to go like this. And yeah, that's the shot. That's what we're doing. That's what I am accepting right now. Congratulations, guys. There's your horror event of the day. Fox is a cool name, and I know it, and I love it, and it has grown on me. It's just searching it. You got to think your marketing practices when you're building a channel, and I'm encouraging anybody who ever watches this video and decides or is in the process of creating a channel for themselves. Whatever you are creating your channel for, make sure in your title, in your name, in whatever you're calling yourself, the key words, that there are keywords that are related to the content you are creating. Because that will make you easily findable when people are looking up specific things related to a genre. If you don't do that, you're going to get lost. People won't associate these words with you. I was relying heavily on word of mouth. Because, I mean, you have people like Scarecrow, Flinter playing this game. But I'm also very new in a very saturated field of content. So just be advised. Anyway, thank you for my TED Talk. That rack would make a beautiful charcuterie board. Oh my gosh, Jody. Why do you have such great ideas? You are amazing. Remember my first super chat on here? Yes. That was so sweet. I think it was like... just saying how great the content was and stuff like that. So I appreciate that immensely. And I'm very honored that you chose me to share your first super chat with. That was pretty cool. That is awesome. You guys have been so supportive. I can't thank you enough. Even with all my rebrand efforts and all of I'm trying to figure it out. It's a learning process. You will, if you ever do make a channel, you will learn. Hi, Goonstas. Too bad we are not hunting Goonstas today. You can't spell? It's okay. I also am challenged by the spelling today. Alright, well, I'm hoping we come across another really nice moose so I can redeem myself, because apparently I suck at shooting moose. I still suck at shooting moose, I should say. Yeah, I think I'm going to run down here and make sure I have enough bullets. I kind of want to check out this little lake over here. And by the way, you can put waypoints. They just show up on your hunter bait. You just aim for them. Yeah, I said I would do it one day in the first stream I ever joined. Yes. Oh my gosh. I remember. I try to remember key moments like that because I know those key moments are not just valuable for me, but they're valuable for you all too. Because that's a step in a direction, you know, making a choice to share and support particular creators. And those are powerful moments, especially nowadays. So 245 is max score for Moose and Classic. Weight 620 kg. Grandma says, okay, so 245. What about Doll Sheep? What is max score? And where is she getting her information? Just Google searches? Max score for Doll Sheep in the Hunter Classic. 59.4. Maybe I'll be on the leaderboard tonight for Doll Sheep. I'll have to go check because I don't remember, but I think that Doll Sheep I got was pretty close to that. I want a rare fur type. That's what I want. I don't value high trophy score as much as I value rare fur type. And yes, you can find rares. You can find piebalds and albinos and a bunch of other things in this game. $221 for Doll Sheep. Oh. Well, not sure where I read. Well, I'm going to rely on Grandma Kate because she's the greatest great one. It's funny how I've spawned 3 great 1 red deer but no fallows. Hey, you have 2 more great 1 red deer than I do. I have just the 1. My goal is to collect 1 of each before I start getting duplicates. I kind of feel like the great ones were intended so you got 1 color combo with 1 antler type and that was like it. That was your great one. But now everybody can just get them like they're popping out a Pez dispenser that's jammed. You just have to keep clicking in it a million times to get the Pez out. EGF, that's RNG for you, right? And I love the upside down smiley face. Moons. Female. Probably one of the females that we were messing with earlier. Let's give them a break. But one sadly got Leah. Yeah, you mentioned that actually. You mentioned that you had a glitch or something that had caused you some loss. And I'm so sorry, great fellow. Oh, she says it's Reddit. Okay. I'll have to look that up. Thank you, Grandma Kate. All right. Kind of a new area. Get lucky. Something remarkable. Let's pull up our hunter mate, see where we're going. By all rights and technicalities, we should be kind of heading in this direction. Check out what these little lakes might have to offer. I wish I could have carried my shotgun. I really want to shoot some of these geese. Maybe we'll switch up and either do my shotgun or my little gun so we can get some fox properly. Because I have an email now sitting in my inbox from Doc yelling at me about score integrity and nonsense. I'm like, have you seen Call of the Wild, sir? And you're in that game. Again, I don't want to sound disparaging toward Call of the Wild. I still love it to death. I really miss what it was supposed to be. Like, I miss the purity of it. But this is bringing it back. I think if for authentic hunting experiences, I can do the classic, and then for quick, down, dirty, get them cheap kind of trophies, go with Call of the Wild. I still want a crowned wildebeest, you know, albino lion. Gonna have to grind those out. I learned that everything happens for a reason. Yep. Yep, things, one door closes, another opens. There's another Munst. I swear to Cookie Crisp, if those are what I think they are, Coop and I are going to have some words. Where is Coop anyway? Coop, get on here. I magically summon you. You are now thinking, oh no, I forgot Fox's live stream, and you're going to jump on right now. Man, if that had worked, I'd have been like flipping out right now. Yes, old Call of the Wild was the best. Agreed. Okay, I think we're in the clear. For a moment, I thought, oh my god. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Jodiosity, the Ugly Tines rack or the axe rack. But my gosh, target acquired. Look at the size of that monster moose right there. We cannot mess this shot up. That is an absolute freaking beast. That is almost a great one right there. I know, right? Look at the bowl of that thing. Wow. Whoops. What'd I do? I accidentally pushed my Windows key. Sorry, guys. What I meant to do was this. I don't care about little ugly titans down there. I thought he had an axe rack. Oh my god, I hate those tines. He's itty bitty. Never mind you. I am going to... Oh, there's another moose. There's 3 males down here. But this is our monster. This is our target. This is our dream boat. We're going to do our best to get close. Again, long track hunt situation, guys. I believe there's 4 males. Well, it's just 3. That's a female back there. You just got a pie salad? Congratulations! Grandma said you could put in a big salad. Put a big salad in that rack. Absolutely. It is the salad rack. This is the salad rack. The bank, you, Jody. What did I just spell? The bank? The bank. The bank doesn't own Jody. She owns the bank. It's probably the best at Monopoly. Right? That's what I said. Wow. That is wild. Look at the curl. I don't want to get down to these trees and then lay into them. But I'm scared we're going to lose this shot. Or that he's going to wind us. Here we go. That should have been good. Into the shoulder. And down he goes. Oh my God. Yes. 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 Yeah, boy. All right. Get up. All right. And get up higher and run. Run, my beloved. Come on. Yes. Mr. Salad Bowl is down. That is a massive moose. Grandma, oh my God, Hank, look at his rack. Hank. Peggy from King of the Hill just popped into my mind. Hank, look at the rack on that moose. Down he goes. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to get up on him. Here he is, here he is, here he is. Look at the freaking spread on this boy. I'm going to stand in it. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I got to crouch. I'm going to stand in it. Oh my gosh. And that shot placement looked high. But maybe it's okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right, let's stand back up. Let's tap this out. See how we did. Oh, we got the right lung, left lung. Nice. Great job. Wound time, 4.9 seconds. Trophy integrity, 100. 214 is the size of our bad boy. Our reward is 79 GMs. Great one mooses, I guess. And the harvest value was 91.7. If I had a higher caliber weapon, it would have been better. That's what I'm reading that as. But we still got pretty good. Oh my gosh. Now we absolutely got to get a trophy shot with this boy, and a good one at that. So let's go ahead and position our camera so that we can manipulate. Wow. Wow. Just absolute beast. I can, it's so big I can grab the antler. Oh my gosh. Grab his nose or something. I don't know. I don't know how we're going to do this. The ragdoll effect is so messy. Grab your legs, sir. No. That was his head. I want his head to roll toward front. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. This is all very unnerving. There we go. Butts up, Buttercup. Maybe like that. I mean, it may have to be like this, which I guess is okay. Oops. I do like this feature, though, that you're able to do this. Be like right there. Then if I stand back here, turn, and maybe, oops. Be right there, and I do this. Maybe. I mean, my goodness. That's pretty crazy. Okay, let's up high. Oh, wow. Hold up. Okay, this is not working as well as I'd hoped. Ah, gosh, I hate this and love it at the same time. His eyes look weird, too. I don't know. I'm going to make some minor adjustments. Maybe I'll bring myself here and try it this way. Oh my gosh, this is not working out. Hold on, guys. I'm so sorry. I really want a nice picture with him. If I can. Your legs are crossed, sir. Because that looks horribly unnatural. All of it does. Try that. Better. All right. Much better. Okay. Had the shot just a second ago. That. Oh. Okay, you can scroll backward. All right, I'm good with that. Goodbye, my friend. My big salad bowl of a friend. Oh, creepy. All right, hello? Oh, more bison, huh? The size of the horns on that feller. Or lady. Female. Anyway, the salad bar is now open. Yeah! Trophy picks. Ragdoll physics. How can they get bigger than this monster? I don't know. I mean, excuse me, I'm sorry. That was what, 219, 229, something like that. If that's the case, it's possible they could get bigger in this game, unless that was the biggest on the map today. Because, like I said, the animal populations, as I understand it, are replaced every 25 or 24 hours. Every day, they're reset. So whatever you get is what you get that day. You'll never see it again, really. Well, you'll probably see it again, but I want to know what this is. Is this a dude? Scent eliminator's worn off? I don't like that. Okay, that's female. Jerem, wish I was home right now. Why aren't you home? Hey, Layton. I'm at some wedding helping my grandpa with stuff. Aw. That can be frustrating, especially if you don't want to be there. Oh. Oh, she mad. Mad. She mad. She mad. She mad. Oh gosh, she mad. She mad. I was trying to climb rocks and she's mad. Help. Yep. She mad. God, I'm gonna die. Sorry. Not want to do that, but you know. She's alive! She's doing that thing! It's because I spined her. She's alive. Oh. Guys. That is insane. I paralyzed her. 214 was that big one you got just got Thank you, Jody. I'm sorry. I'm a little, like, freaked out at the moment. The sake of realism they've gone through for the purposes of this game. I literally just paralyzed this animal and then had to finish it off. How wild is that? Yep, I spined it. That second spine seems to do it. That's what triggers it. Then I got the lung, the stomach, the right lung. Harvest value was 50. Wound time was too high. I don't doubt it. I'm not going to take a trophy shot. I just... That confirmed what I saw with the female moose, because, I mean, part of me wondered if it was a glitch. I know, don't say that, Jody! Don't make it worse! It was so bad. Oh my gosh, it was so bad. Another decent moose. I think that's Ugly Tines down there. Are these holes? Oh, these are hot springs. Moose in the middle of it. I'm going to shoot this moose. I need a weird redemption. No, you're good, Jody. It's all right. I know you're just joking around. It just... That just... It makes me wonder why they did away with all these features for Call of the Wild. Was it too intense for players? Did players say they didn't like it because, you know, it was too real? What was the issue? I wonder. She asked wonderingly. She ran toward another moose to kill. I wonder if these are springs or tar pits. Sitka deer. Well, I haven't seen any of those in a while. Okay, there's lots of animals down here. I think this was originally intended to be your starting area. Those dead bison up there? It baffles the mind leaving out trophy picks. Right? I mean, I appreciate the realism. I really do. I actually really like that. That they... Is that dead? Or is he asleep? Can't tell. But it's a male, and I should probably go try and harvest him. There's this mocha-looking moose. Some Sitka deer out here somewhere. They are a fairly small team, though. Yeah. Hi, Glinda. Welcome to the live stream. As you can see, we're doing something a little bit different. We're playing the Hunter Classic. Just FYI. It is a little bit different of an experience. We're learning. Lots of animals up here. That's a decent sized moose. Look at him. Actually quite a big moose. Not as big as that big salad bowl man that we got. There's Ugly Tines. This one's different. And it makes me wonder what's going on with him up there. Maybe he's just laying down sleeping. can see her breathing up there. Well, I don't want to check out these Sitka deer. There's one. Just the male. So what do I want to do? Do I want to go after a Sitka deer? I don't want to get this other moose, this other big boy up here. He's not a bad looker. He may be a wonky feller. Or was it him? I think it might have been him. It might have been him, actually. Dang it. Down he goes. So we got our second moose of the night, and then we have that feller. That was him, actually. Dang. Well, we'll have to go track him out because he's pretty impressive looking. What? I mean, this has been a very fruitful night for this game. I think we'll give it another hour, 11 o'clock my time, and then we'll call it. Oh my gosh, the wind. Down he goes, absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna need to go chase that other big boy out. And the other thing is, like I said earlier in the live stream, I believe that the antlers in this game on antlered animals are all designed so that when they populate in, they're all very, very random. Like, there's no consistency with them whatsoever. Is that our big boy? I think that may be our big boy. Yes, I do believe that is our big boy. Come to me, big boy. Come on, man. And down he goes. Instantly. Wonder if I beheaded him. Okay, where did this gun go? I've reached level 3 with the 300 bolt action, though. Alright. Hi, friend. I thought you were our big boy, but you are not our big boy. You are a tiny boy. You are a tiny fruit bowl. This is our fruit bowl moose. Look at the paddles! They're rounded on the back. That's so weird. Okay, so integrity was good. 90.7, still good. 155. Got him in the right and left lung. Nice. I don't think I won a trophy shot with him, but he did have a cute little fat rack. But I'm curious about big boy up here. I know the snow's making me cold. Do you guys want to do a different map? Maybe we could play a different map for a while? For the last hour? I mean, I got my polar bear. We have accomplished what I was going for. In spades. I mean, I've gotten how many moose? Or we could go after another polar bear. Anybody want to do polar bear? Alright, here's your choices. Polar bear butt hunting or a new map? Let's see. Where did big boy go? Here he is. Look at the shape of this rack. Oh my gosh. That is pretty cool. It's got those long tines. Pick him up. Shoulder blade and spine. Air calculating. All right. Harvest value was 100%. Brought him down in like instantly. I guess you get 100 if you do it instantly with these guys. So I just want to take a trophy shot. I probably am not going to take his photo, but I just want to draw back a little bit and just kind of take a look at both his antlers because they're so different from what I've seen so far. So here we go. And we're going to move me out of the way. We stand there awkwardly, but look at that. Look at the difference. Look at the difference in what we've seen. That's actually kind of a cool rack. I might taxi him when the time comes. Because, I mean, my goodness. That is really cool. Look at the shape of it. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Are they symmetrical? Not quite. Maybe? No, I don't think they're quite symmetrical either. Huh. Wild. Bye, tongue. Anyway. New map. These almost look like... Yeah, exactly, Jody. That's what... I'm glad you said that. I was like, it's nagging at the back of my brain what it reminds me of. So we have a vote for new map. Anybody else want to go polar bear hunting? Oh my god, it is a thunderstorm in the snow. Oh gosh, I'm going to die in the snow. All right, how much time do we have? About 45 minutes. Let's see. Anybody else want to cast a vote? Because if not, I'm going to do a map hop. Gosh, that shooting of the spine thing. The animal still being alive. That is still weighing very heavily on my mind. You really, in this version of Call of the Wild, or the Hunter rather, you have really got to place your shots well, because that's not fair to the animal at all. Should go after mule deer and see if we can find like a really crazy looking rack. There is a Sitka deer up there. All right, I'm making a command decision. We are going to jump maps. This does require me to quit the game. I have to, well, hold on. Yes, this does require me to reset the game, unfortunately. So I'm going to go back, quit. Yes, they almost mean something in this game. Absolutely. And so I'm going to close out and reopen under a new map. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Could look for wolves. I haven't been to Australia yet. There's swamps. Black bear, feral hog, northern pintail, American black duck, gadwall. Mule deer, pheasant, feral hog, coyote, whitetail, cottontail rabbit, and bobcat. Any of those prey or any of those species? There's whitetail in that one. Roosevelt elk, blacktail turkey, and coyote. Whitetail, Roosevelt elk, coyote, and bobcat. Those all sound kind of nice. Let's do that. Here we go. We're going to the Causeway, South Cliff Lodge, where we'll be for the last 45 minutes of the game. I had a blast on that Arctic map, though. That moose with the big old fruit bowl or salad bowl for the antlers, and then a polar bear, and that big doll sheep. I can't wait to see the leaderboards and see if I ended up on one. I mean, there's a good chance I didn't, but still. Love them rosies. Well, hopefully we'll find some. All right, welcome to a less wintry map. I need to make some adjustments via my inventory. Little things. So I want to make sure we've got bullets. I'm going to have to add more. And then I'm going to keep the guns that I have. I've got an elk collar with me, so that's good. I'm going to change from the Arctic to body. Let's do my green coat. Let's do for my legs, my greens, so I don't burn up out here in the jungle. My hands, we don't need these anymore. We don't need this. We don't need this. All right, so I think we're good to go. Let's resume game. Now, I have not been here before either, so I don't know what we're looking at in terms of where to go and what to do. But those animals all sounded great. So let's stand up all the way. Where are we running? We're not running. Let's go see if we can find some rosies or something. Or I would love to find an atypical whitetail. That would be a dream. Let's look at our map. Okay, so we're here. These are hunting structures. I think I want to kind of aim for one of them. Maybe this one down here. Or actually, these are lookout towers. I'm sorry, not hunting structures. But yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll just run until we find something cool. This is awesome. Shooting range here too, guys, if you want to practice. But this is nice. I love this. I miss this so much. Now, I have been kind of running and gunning, not gonna lie. That last area we were in on the Arctic map had such an abundance of animals that it felt almost like we were running and gunning, kind of how you do in the Call of the Wild, with some nuanced aspects where you have to slow down. You can't just run within 90 yards of them and drop them. You have to kind of slow down, and you have to kind of get with them and sort of stalk them a little bit before you can commit, which is nice. Where's this supposed to be? It looks like an island in Puget Sound. That's what it looks like to me, too. It's called the Causeway. I don't know where that's supposed to be. Yeah. Like Whidbey Island, for example. This looks very much like Whidbey. I had an aunt that lived there. Oh, you know what I really should do? Oh, and this game also has a mode where you don't have to shoot the animals. You can actually just do nature photography. Maybe I should do a National Geographic style gameplay one day. That would be fun. Oh. You know what? I forgot to get my deer bleat collar out of storage. Darn it. Watch out for Bigfoot. I'm gonna grab some water. Sounds good. Oh, whoa. Never mind. I thought there was a track marker here. Whoa. Oh, the beach. Oh. Is that an owl? It looked like an owl. If that was an owl, that would have been cool. Little songbirds and stuff. I gotta run inland. I don't know why I'm sticking to the coast, but... Okay. Nice. That's kind of where I was meaning to go anyway. Alright, we got our first call from white-tailed deer. I'm pretty excited because, like I said, the antlers in this game are fairly randomized. And so I cannot wait until we kind of see what there is to see. I would love to see like a drop tine male, even if it's a single tine, like and that video is on my channel, by the way, my first gameplay in the Hunter Classic, where I find the drop tine mule deer. Please go check it out. There they are. There it is. Decent filler, too. Ah, it makes me wish I brought my bleat collar. Wow, you miss out a lot of details when you're walking through like this. I think I'm going to need to get my bleat collar before we continue this after we track this feller out. He's a decent sized buck. No, they're not. They really aren't. I think the graphics, I mean, they bring me back to like the Cabela's games that were later produced. So I think they're awesome, personally. Honestly, this has a more rugged, realistic kind of feel to me. Oops. Bobcat? Uh-oh. Hi, 3C. Welcome to the live stream. The geckos are so cute, by the way. You gotta... What the... You gotta what the ferret? I had no idea he was right beside me. Oh my gosh, that scared the living bejesus out of me. Oh my gosh. Why is there a white circle on the ground? Oh, he had bedded down here. Oh. Okay. Oh my gosh. That was different. Soundscape is good. Absolutely. Own a zoo. Yep, I can empathize there. Treasure? Oh! Look, he dropped us an antler. $60.61. Nice. Well, darn. I think our whitetail ran off. Honestly, as much as I hate to do this, I'm going to run back here and I am going to get my bleat collar because I can't do it unless I'm in the area of the thing. So, loadouts, equipment, colors. And that way I can have that. We've got elk and whitetail. I do want to hunt some whitetail, definitely. Whoops. Now we're going to have to run back to where we were. I'm sorry, guys. I just make a straight shot for it. I just want to be able to have those tools. 3 dogs, 2 snakes, 1 cow, 3 sheep, 4 children, 6 chickens. Ooh. Right, north side of the island is for elk, so let's go see if we can find them. Sounded like a girl elk, though, so we want to find a boy elk. 4 children, lol. Yeah, you definitely got me beat with my 2 dogs, 2 cats, a snake, 4 chickens. I gotta feed the snake tonight. They live with me, not really yours. I understand. Sometimes they are just guests. Oh, those are hunting structures. Okay. All right, let's see if we can call these elk in. Up into the hunting tower and see if we can do it like that. We need a horse. I want a horse. All right. Now for some traditional calling hunting. From a hunting structure, call them in. See if we can get them to come here. This nice open field. I love horses. I will say that the bugles in Call of the Wild sound better. Oh, come on up. Same. I love elk bugles. That's why the animal for the Wild Diamond Hunt Club was an elk. Well, I say that, and really what it was the silhouette of a red deer. But I just love the sound of an elk bugle. Which I'm still going to hold on to that sound bite in case I ever need it for anything. Well, I don't know if she's actually coming in. It does say she's getting closer. Hope so. It'd be nice if she called real quick, so I'm aware. There she is. Oh. Says she's right below the hunting stand. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Oh no! I hit the ground. All that calling, well, it was just a female. Sorry. All right, let's just get a move on, shall we? Let's see, we were over in this area for our whitetail. I'm just wondering how many waypoints we can. Okay, we have whitetail. Again. fleeing. Apparently they were close and I spooked them. Dang. Again, I keep mixing this stuff up. Aiden! Hello! Welcome to the live stream. How are you? And before you ask, no, unfortunately, I have not gotten back to eating canes yet. Maybe I'm gonna make a trip tomorrow. I'm glad you're doing good. I was wondering if you'd show up tonight. Did that sound familiar, guys? So we appear to have attracted at least a doe whitetail. What I'm going to do is I'm going to guide her out into this opening here to make it easier for us to get the drop on her. That call sounds identical to the bleat call we all know. Yes. I believe they use the same one, actually. Kind of an homage to the original starting point for the Hunter Call of the Wild, which was this game. This was its predecessor. All right, now we wait. If we can draw her out and see if there's anybody with her. Ha 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 ha. Hello, Miss Whitetail. You have anybody with you? Would be nice if you did. Perhaps a nice male? Well, it looks like it's just a single female, unfortunately. I mean, we can go ahead and harvest her for the practice, if nothing else. Down she goes very easily. That a better profile picture. Can't quite see it. Looks like a cat. Still grinding my first great one. It's been about 1 year since I started my fallow grind. Yikes. It's a long grind, my friend. We hit her in the neck. Body, left lung, shoulder blade. We got both lungs. Everything's good. So we'll go ahead and just pick her up and get back on the trail so we can... I want to get at least either a male whitetail or a male elk before we close out for the night. That'll be the last trophy we harvest. So I am going to just go for a run. Let's see what we can find. If we get into this hilly area, I bet we would come across some elk. Hi, John. Welcome to the live stream. I'm having a pretty decent weekend. Thank you for asking. How are you? How was your weekend? I'm a little tired. Is this game on console too? Good question. I am not sure. Let's see. Let me pick up this track real quick. Yep, we got some coming in. Is that Twiggy? I'm sorry, guys. Is that a Twiggy? That might have been a Twiggy. We need to get visual confirmation. As far as this being a console game, let me find out. The Hunter Classic Console. Guillermo Saavedra says it's not. It's only on PC. And Guillermo, Gil, welcome to the live stream. Got it right the first time. Yep, it's PC only. So, yeah, I'm sorry, console players. These like hot springs or something. Guillermo? I've seen that name before, and I've said it before, and right now my tongue is just not working with my face to make the sound. So I apologize about that. If you have a nickname that you'd prefer to go by, let me know. But welcome to the live stream. We are having a great time on the Hunter Classic. Took out an absolutely monstrous moose earlier. It was pretty cool. There's a deer. Thought I saw a deer up here. Works for me. Oh my god, it's the same call. Perhaps it is time to try calling in a big boy elk. Let me move. That's a bird. Move to a good spot. All right, so let's change our inventory out. That sounded like a big boy. All right. Okay, so the elk call sounds so weak. The two L's make a Y sound. Memo is the nickname. Good luck on your hunt. Thank you. I appreciate it. Guillermo? Sorry, I know I'm butchering it. It's been a really long time. We'll just call you Memo for now until I can get my lips and my tongue to work in sync. All right. Hopefully this is a big, massive, overly impressive albino elk. And it'll be good times. There's the hunting structure. I'm not trusting that again. Don't worry, Jody. We're going to get you that elk. Oh. Hi. You're the judgiest female deer. As well you should, ma'am. Go bounding away. We're going to just jump back and forth until one of them comes in, either the elk or the deer. Yeah. Here. I don't have to keep opening my backpack. Is the discount in the store still good? Yes. I have just left it running, and it will be running for indefinitely into the future. 20% off all items across the store. If you pick an item and it doesn't give you the discount, let me know. I think what it does is it takes 20% off your entire order. There was a bobcat nearby. Or there is a bobcat nearby. That may be getting ready to attack me. For all I know. Oh, I saw it just now. It was up there on the hill. Hey. Will you be playing this game more? I like the graphics. I'm probably going to be playing it for a while. Maybe until the new Call of the Wild map comes out. Because I need a break from Call of the Wild desperately. I want to get back into regular, easy hunting. And not grinding and power running through everything. And that this game brings me a much more authentic experience than Call of the Wild can. So I am probably going to play this for a little while, yes. On top of other content that I want to develop around my channel as well. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about it because I've had more fun tonight than I've had on Call of the Wild in a long time. You guys make it even better because you're here with me trying to do all this. And, alright, this has become a dud. I'm going to keep running until we run into something. Try this way. So yeah. You're level 40 in Call of the Wild? Nice, Glinda. Oh my gosh, you are getting so close to leveling up to max. I mean, you're only 20 levels away from 60. But you're in that sweet spot where you have a lot of experience, but still some room to grow. So it's going to be some really exciting changes for you coming up in the next few weeks. That's awesome. Yeah, I missed it. Oh well. I thought we had a Twiggy there, but oh well. You got a gold puma yesterday? Nice. That's awesome. Oh, I need a diamond puma someday. I just don't want to grind for things. Like, I want things to happen organically. Is that so much to ask? Bobcat. It was a level 8 puma, so it was a mythical. Nice. Good job, Glenda. That's amazing. I like the mythicats, as I call them. Ah, elk. Careful, Fox. You might start scaring everything around, and this game is a much slower pace. Absolutely. You are 110% right. It's a little harder to run and gun through here, but if you're careful, it can be done. I was on New England the other day and shot a gold whitetail. I didn't have enough money to taxi it. I was so mad. Oh my gosh. Yeah. When you're first starting out, it can get a little challenging to save those trophies you really, really like. But over time, you will develop quite a cache of money. And then that problem will eventually resolve itself. It's just that early on, you got to really start saving as best you can. It's good to take the Ranger 243. There's that judgy whitetail female. Does she have anybody with her is the question. Well, she found us. That's okay. I want a male elk or... Yeah, but do you have a male with you? If you don't, then go away. I don't think they do. All right, time for another run through. So up. All right, Jody. Well, we'll see you next time. Thank you for jumping on. However, I hope you enjoyed it, and we will catch you on our next adventure. Please stay safe from now until we're able to meet again. Have a great rest of your weekend as well. Bye. Get some rest. Sounds like you could use some rest. Absolutely. Howdy, Cloudy. Welcome to the live stream. We are playing the Hunter Classic tonight, doing something different. Had a great time on the Arctic map. Got some really great trophies tonight. Got a really large doll sheep. We got a massive salad bowl style moose. It was flippin-tastic. Polar bear. Got a polar bear. So yeah, lots of good stuff. I'm gonna go up to this hunting tower and see what we can do. Because I'm a struggling on this map. This map has been a struggle bus. We found a really nice white-tailed buck, but he bedded down and I scared it and I didn't have a means to call him back in. Gonna run up here. Saw my bear short. Oh yeah, my boy! Yes, I lost my bear. That's the Eye of Sauron down there? Oh no, it's just a bunch of trees. Like a fun area over there. Well, unfortunately, I may have to call it, guys, before we get to a point where we actually get one of our antlered friends off of this map. This map's a little more challenging than the Tundra map just because of the density of the forest. But it is after 11 here, and I don't want to push too late into the night. I've got some... Fudge? Hello? What's that? That I spooked. Well, we may never know, and that is okay, because that's what makes this game particular. Wow, they really did use all the elk stuff from this game in the Hunter Call of the Wild, didn't they? Alright, let's slow down. Just as I'm doing my outro, the game decides, hey, by the way, did you want an elk? And it's a Twiggy! It's a Twiggy! Oh my god, it's a Twiggy. We are gonna hunt him. What the? Submarine Twiggy? Why are you doing that, Submarine Twiggy? Are you a crocodile? What is going on? Hopefully that was a halfway decent shot. I don't think so. My gosh. That was ridiculous. A submarine Twiggy. All right. Well, let's see if we can figure this nonsense out. If we want to do elk next time, I definitely know a map that's a lot more fruitful than this. And where did this feller get off to? I need to track him out. Let me come back down here and see if I can pick up his track. Because he was just being an absolute goofball. Submarining and whatnot. What was he thinking? Alright, here we go. Alright. Ambiguous trail work? Interesting. Thank you, John. I really appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the heck out of it. I know I have had some of the best time of my life tonight since starting this little adventure. It's nice to get back to some really pure original hunting genre experiences because yeah, it's just after a while things get a little redundant on the other side. And while I still love that game to death and I will play every map that comes out from here to Kingdom Come, I just need a break. So when you do come back and watch the replay, please enjoy. I have immeasurably enjoyed myself tonight. So we'll see you on our next adventure. Stay safe. Have a good rest of your weekend. Well, it looks like our Twiggy elk managed to disappear. It's unfortunate because I figured shooting him with the 300 would have brought him down no matter what. Put out some amazing content. You and Lady Legend are two of the best. Oh, to hear my name and hers in the same sentence is a pretty big honor. So thank you so much. That hits me in the feels a little bit because she's been a huge inspiration to me. And I am, like I said, I'm just humbled and honored that you would equate me to such awesomeness. So thank you. That's very, very kind. Ah, it veered off the path. I mean, maybe we lost the original trail. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. We were following the inbound trail. All right, let's get back to the outbound trail. Yeah, as soon as we find this guy, if he dropped, then we're gonna call it because I have to get some sleep, guys. I'm sorry. Let my voice rest a little bit, but I gotta find this outbound track. No, I saw him run in this general direction, but where from here, I don't know. Let's try this again. And yep, we were on the wrong path. Here's his blood. This away. This away. Not a great shot on him, but I'm sure he dropped. I mean, had to have. He's a young guy. Young feller. He was an itty bitty. Man, he did some zigzagging though. What are we doing here? Yeah, tracking in this game, while in ways is a little more sophisticated than Call of the Wild is, it's still got its challenges. I just want to see the view. There he is. He's on the beach. He decided to go for a swim. Unless that's like a seal or something. Nope, that's him. Poor Twiggy. Anyway. It is in many ways more sophisticated than Call of the Wild. In other ways, it's not. Like in Call of the Wild, you can tell whether or not it's male or female. Here, I don't know as you level up if you'll be able to tell as you're tracking rather than when you view the animal. But one thing I do like about this is that you level up as you learn about each animals, and you level up in tracking that specific animal. So that's pretty cool. All right, Twiggy. Giving me a run for my money. Look at those tiny antlers. Oh my God. You are an itty bitty, sir. We ended up hitting him in the intestine, which makes sense. So with a wound time of 4 minutes, I mean, trophy integrity was 100. Harvest value, harvest value was 0. So understandable. But I want a trophy shot with him because he is so tiny. Oh my gosh, look at him. He's got nothing. He's just an itty bitty. Hold on. Oh my gosh, Twiggy. Okay, how about we do this? Come here, you. Well, that's not what I wanted. You can stand well out there. Gosh, ragdoll physics, man. Flopping this thing around like a gutted fish. All right, there we go. Starting to get somewhere with it. Okay. Oh my gosh. How about we... Oh my gosh, that's awful. And kind of fun, too. He looks like a seal. Looks like a harbor seal. All right, drag him up the beach. Oh my God, this is so frustrating. Okay. Well. I mean, sure. Why not? Gosh, what the... Okay. I don't know what I've done, but I've made it worse. So much worse. And that's how we decided to photograph him. And then we're going to turn. Oh, and he collapses. That's fine. Okay, well, we're going to be best buddies. There we go. We're doing the peace sign. Look at us. All right, let's see if I can... Me and Twiggy, best friends forever. Peace friends. All right. Let's see. Yeah, you have to level up everything in this game. See, that's what I thought. Thanks for confirming that, Memo. I really appreciate that very, very much. Because that's kind of what the context clues were telling me. But I haven't really watched a lot of like Let's Play and game content on this. And so it's nice to have those context clues actually confirmed. So I really appreciate it. But yeah, you have to level up the tracking based on the animals you're tracking. Like the animals themselves, you level up in tracking that specific animal. Which again is more realistic than say Call of the Wild, where you level up more generally. So for realism, I really, really enjoyed this game so far. I'm so excited I gave it another look and I decided to actually try and learn it instead of being a little disappointed. Wait a minute, there's one more animal out there. Oh, it is a female deer. Rather than just kind of getting frustrated that, like, Call of the Wild is not as much instant gratification, this game you actually have to work at everything and kind of earn everything you get. Unless that's a tiny Twiggy. If that's a Twiggy, all bets are off. So that is one aspect about it that I look forward to learning more about and enjoying more. I think I chased her off. I did. So yeah, thank you for that. Have I played the Angler? Would you suggest getting it? So I have tried the Angler. Unfortunately for me, the controls are really, really difficult for some reason. I know that sounds bad. And if you want to mock me, go right ahead. but for some reason, like, I can't wrap my head around the controls. It's not the actual act of fishing, it's actually equipping inventory. So equipping inventory for me is really challenging in the game for some reason, and it is super frustrating as a result. And so I haven't really played it all that much, even though I really want to, and I think I would like to give it another shot eventually, like this game, where I've already played this once before, and I found it a little bit too challenging at the time. I wasn't in the right headspace to learn a new skill in playing this, so I'm glad I gave this a second look, and I'll give that a second look. So yeah. Yeah. Good questions all around. We have another female doe. I'm sorry, I get really distracted. I really should be doing my outro. But that's going to do it for me tonight, guys. Thank you so much for watching this extra special episode with me here on Falx Games. If you've enjoyed watching my content and have enjoyed me as a content creator, you know what to do to support the channel. Like, subscribe, share, do all the great things. The best thing, however, watch each video start to finish as much as possible. That's what pushes me out to the algorithm more than anything else. So I appreciate your support. Even if you just put it on in the background and do dishes and don't pay attention to it, actually, that is fine as well. So expect a lot more content coming out of the Hunter Classic for a little while I take a good, solid break from the Hunter Call of the Wild. I have 2 grinds, my final 2 grinds for Great Ones going on in Call of the Wild. Eventually, I'll get back to them, but not right now. I just need to let it go for a while. But I will see you guys on our next adventure. Look for a video about this content coming out here shortly. And I'll see you next time we meet. And have a great weekend. And stay safe.